audio balancing from one game to the other is tough, and I'm trying to make it work. Let's have cultural, please. Thank you. Okay. I've been up since like 2 a.m. with hernia pain, and it's just finally settled down. And they've announced that we've got 1.2 coming soon. Woo! So I want to try and squeeze another game out of Rossbach. So we're gonna do another RHM. Rando Hates Me has been my preferred way to play since EU4. I tried EU3 of it recently, and I'm like, gosh, this game has aged. But it was. There's so many good things about EU3, but it has certainly aged. It's a morning, though. Laying in bed with hernia pain while people are doing the most inane fucking discourse. No, it's not transphobic for someone to criticize a trans woman for working in the defense industry. It can, however, be a convenient shield for someone to be transphobic and say, look, I'm not being transphobic. I don't think that the particular incident triggering that is that, but it is what it is. It's annoying. Okay. Let's do my basic preference so I can get achievements randomly and I don't have to worry about managing a save. And let's see what Rando gives us. The High Judicate of Arborea. Normally I like roll a dice, but I forgot to, and now I have this, and I'm like, sure. What do we have here? Genoa and Aragon. This seems like hell. This seems like hell. 44,000 people, a ducat of tax base, 600 folk. Genoa to the north of us, Aragon to the south, and here I am. Judge. Arborea has a judge? What is going on here? You're a monarchy, but your title is judge. You're a duchy. You get a judicate. Okay. I am curious now. Let's go in here. Let's save to the cloud so we can yell at the cloud if something goes wrong. Tell me what's going on with this high judicate. Okay. First, let's look at our lovely country. With our control, with our proximity first. Ah, we have no proximity out to Biddy and Ozieri. So our control is garbage. Do we have any roads? No. Well, that might be part of our problem. And if we look through and see hills, 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 a great high plateau, another plateau, hills, a flatland, and a flatland. So we've got this flatland leading into rolling hills and some high plateaus. That's flatland too. Oh, so Genoa took all the nice territory from us. And then we have more flatland over there, a bunch of hills along the coast that Aragon took. Another plateau. I'm curious about, like, the actual geography of Arborea. Not enough to actually look it up, though. Okay. So what have we got? We've got the Judicate. The Judicate is a unique type of government that's defined by its republic-like institutions and by electing the ruler from within the Supreme Court. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, so we're a monarchy where the king is elected from the Supreme Court, and as otherwise it's a republic. Okay. We move towards centralization and traditionalism by default. We have a more efficient cabinet. We need more crown power. So, do I want to just grab autocracy? Well, autocracy gives us bad things. Right? It gives us noble power. So that gives us a little crown power, but then in the long term, the nobility gets more powerful, so I don't think it helps us. Not actually. No, we're not going to have subjects. Well, we'll look at what we have going on, and then we'll make our decision. Itchy eye. Okay. So, our immediate situation, Aragon and Genoa. So, let's just remind ourselves, we have 44,000 people and 698 levies. Aragon here has 1.2 million with 18,000 levies. And Genoa over here has 460,000 with 7,000 levies. So, this would be what we call a rock and a hard place. What's our diplomatic situation here? We have no diplomatic relations. We are only part of the Catholic Church. We have a historical subject. We could throw away the entire north of our country to create Torres. We would lose some wool, some wine, and lumber and livestock. But these already aren't. I don't know, it might be a good idea. I don't know. I think it'd be a better idea if we took the north. But I'm also greedy and I want all of it myself. Like, okay, let's look at our geography. Like, Sardinia is in a single area, so if we took Sardinia, that feels sensible. And then if we go and look at regions, we're part of Italy. Okay, yeah, so the vibe is take Sardinia, maybe take Piedmont, take whatever you are. What are you called? Are you Piedmont? Oh, Piedmont's up there. That's Liguria and Corsica. Okay. Yeah, Piedmont's up there. So we took Corsica, if we took Sardinia, maybe the Balearics, like, secure a Mediterranean island thing. It's so silly, but that does feel like the vibe. But we have to deal with Aragon. Oh. I'm trying to think how we want to befriend, because we're going to need friends. So, Aragon, what's your diplomatic situation? I care a lot about that. You've got Sicily. You got a royal marriage with Navarra, guaranteeing Sicily, guaranteeing Andorra. Got Mallorca as a vassal. Okay. So that's the situation in Aragon. Naples. You've got... Obviously. I'm just trying to figure out how I don't die to Aragon. And then what I need to do for my situation. Naples... Naples is already rivaled to Sicily, who is under Aragon, so it might behoove me to try to buddy up to Naples. It'll give me some short-term issues, but I might be able to steal some Aragonese, some lands in Sardinia back from Aragon. And then Genoa is going to be in the north. Genoa. You've got Gazzara, but mostly it's going to be a matter of Milan. So I think my natural friends are Milan and Naples. So I think from the very get-go, oh, fun! They're on both. There's someone on either side. Well, let's improve relations with both of them. I'm going to try and stay neutral, I think, in the Gulfs and Ghibellines. But if I have to, I'll go with Naples. Who are we? Need 2 rival countries. Honest, is it overly ambitious to say I want to rival Aragon and Genoa? Let's see. Aragon is a threat. So because we take that, we'll get good things. So I think I will rival Aragon. And I will rival Genoa. Genoa is not a valid target. Yes, they are. Okay. So we have made a bold, ambitious declaration. No one is presently willing to say yes to an alliance, which is probably not great, but we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. What's our trade goods look like? Specifically our food. We have a single province producing wheat, a single province producing livestock. So that does make that mean that our provinces are food positive. So we're not going to need to buy food. Which means I don't think we need agricultural cultivation. So we don't need you. You're not good. We're not going to have subjects for a while, so we don't need you. We don't need more traditionalism. Do we? What's traditionalism actually do? We naturally push towards it, so I should check it. It's bad. I mean, cheaper stability, happier estates, so it's not horrible. Better cultural tradition, yay, but not great. Why are we moving towards decentralization? Communal lands. Can I revoke that? I can just revoke that. Have some money. have more money than is probably reasonable, just so you don't revolt. There we go. We have enclosed the commons. That's gonna help us with centralization. Yeah, now we are slowly ticking towards centralization. Hooray! We still have a few things we don't like, but the rest of that's probably fine. Conciliatory. You know what? I think I like the idea of more diplomatic capacity and reputation, because we're going to have to play a diplomatic game. So we'll establish diplomatic traditions. Now what do we want to do as far as our cabinet? What's our demographics looking like? We're all Sardinian, so we don't need to do any cultural assimilation. I assume we're all Catholic. Yeah, so we don't need to do any of that. Legitimacy will fix itself very swiftly, so we don't need to spend anybody on that. You don't have any tribes. We don't need to do any expulsion. I think we are actually just going to be developing Arborea. And centralizing. This is, without a doubt, the... This is so tame. I think that's just what we do. Oh. We can't. Okay, never mind. Just stabilize us then. That'll be fine until we have something else we need to do. We have a navy. Oh, hi, we have a navy. Neat. I actually think I want to shift us towards naval, so we'll put you there. And you can just sit there in port with the boss. So we definitely want that. We definitely want that. Do we have a town? Yes. I just wanted to check to make sure that was actually a town. Because, yeah, rural. But we do have a town, which means we can actually build stuff and do things. Yay. Continuing to queue things up. Let's get universal Christianity. And expanded archives. And then institution growth. We're not going to have institutions that need to grow until then, I don't think. Okay. Is there anything else I feel like we want to be doing beforehand? We're minting a bit. Yeah, we'll automate trade. If I see that I need something, we'll consider it. Almost purely Sardinian. We're going to stay neutral on the Ghibellines and Gels. Yep, I think that's our opening. Let's get going. Hello. Oh, Aragon has released a vassal. Cagliari is a Aragonese vassal. Wonderful. No, well, we can try to get them transferred to us, and that will ease things. Now maybe it might not be a good idea to transfer Caligari to us. That's a rather large chunk of people. Oh, you've got Genargentu. It's the Gilfs and the Ghibellines. Okay. Well, are we actually in something? Our flag is the tree. Are we actually starting in anything? I don't think we are. Okay. I think I want to be neutral on this, because I want to try to friend Milan, who's with the Ghibellines, and I want to friend Naples, who's with the Guelphs, so... No. Yeah, we're gonna try to stay neutral. Do you hate us for being neutral? Really? Okay. Minus 30. And you are minus 52. Okay, so we'll get Naples sooner. Who are your enemies? Aragon. France, Genoa, Navarre. Okay. So maybe we want to send someone to befriend France. That always feels dirty, but if our greatest enemy is France, then we will try to become friends with France. Okay. We're making some money in the Tunisian market. We are in the Tunisian market. Okay. That's great. So, step 1, Sardinia. Step 2, Tunisia, actually? Oh, and Genoa has sent a character to support others. To support an heir. Well, I still want to take everything from you, Genoa. Sardinia needs to be free and independent under its High Judge. The Judicate's a unique type of government defined by its republic-like institutions and electing the ruler from within the Supreme Court. Our current ruler, Pedro the Third de Seraba, is calm. Married to Constanza del Vasto. I love Italian names. And you know what? We'll take the prestige. I'm not doing any spy network stuff right now. I don't think. Oh. Yay! We have our little brother, Nicola. Can we marry you off to somebody? We could. Let's marry you up in Burgundy. Okay, I like older ladies, but from a game mechanics perspective. Let's get someone that you can make heirs with. So we've got Ansbach, Azure, Bar. You know what? Bar is in the France area. Let's send you up to Bar. Heiress Beatrice de Bar. Let's put de Seraba up on the throne of Bar. First time I've done that with an achievements enabled. Let's go. Okay, can I spend a little bit more on diplomacy? What's our building maintenance? It's wharf, granary, marketplace, temple. We don't need a granary, do we? Let's see how bad it gets in winter. But I don't think we need a granary in Oristano. If we can do without a granary, then... Oh yeah, everyone produces. We have... It's only... It's plus 200. Yeah, we'll get rid of that granary. We don't need it right now. 450 is enough. And it might behoove us to swap you into increasing control. Just to try and improve our income a little, cut back on our estates. Well, that's super important, but our stability's going up enough without you in there. So that's fine. We're very trade dependent, but not we're... Yeah, we're very trade dependent. Depending on the month, we get lots from trade or not so much from trade. So what can we have you do? Yeah. Patrol the Western Mediterranean. That should give us a negligible improvement, but at least we'll get some activity. I'll support urbanization. Yeah. Oh, we can piss off the clergy a little. Do you have anything I want to rip away from the clergy? I can't afford to rip anything away from the clergy. Okay. And then Catholicism. We don't have much going on with Catholicism, but we are Catholic. So, in theory, we have something we can do. Or at least effects. Do any of you actually have effects on us? Progress to communalism. Tithe cost modifiers. Traditionalism. Humanism. Less rebels. Tools Guild. Why are you being like that? Religious influence. Religious influence, okay. And if we have enough religious influence, we can call for one of these. Okay. Eventually there'll be a reformation. I don't play Catholics very often. Unices. Maria! You should learn to be diplomatic. I like her little headscarf. Oh my gosh, that's cute. I want one. Oh, we're full up on diplomats. Okay. We have no allies worth even considering. Naples, how far are you from guaranteeing us? No. Allying us? Okay, we're working on that. Let's Let's get opinion up there. And Provence, you are a vassal, aren't you? No, you aren't. Get our opinion up with you two. We're just going to try and get some friends around the Mediterranean who might help us with Aragon and Genoa. Let's see, our courtier Beneta is seeking to join a religious order. Sure. Or we get some prestige. You know what? The clergy can take an estate hit. Let's get some more prestige. We're a very prestigious nobody in the middle of the ocean. Actually, next diplomats, we should probably Genoa and Aragon pursue, pursue spy networks so we can claim that area up there and maybe some of this over here. Sassari produces salt. Lovely. And then this is all rural, isn't it? Yeah. Fish, wool, wheat. We have a town up here. No. Okay. And then down here we've got a town. There's 3 towns in Sardinia. Commoners will see the funny side of things. It's fine. Okay. Parliament. Or Senato. What are we going to do here? None of these are very good. Let's try to get ties to neighbors, because that will give us a chunk of diplomats we can use. And we are not... Okay, actually, I'm not going to say that. Let's check our laws. Central Council could be a thing, but I don't think I need it. That's not really too big. Civil law, I think we're just going to stick with forever for roleplay reasons. Balanced court could be good. Help us tamp down on aristocracy is what I'm looking at, because right now aristocracy is becoming big because of the court, nobility mining operations, and it's just not great. I don't like it. I'm just trying to think if it's worth it to spend this to ask for a law change. We can spend prestige to hop towards serfdom. Sure. I want balanced court, so am I willing to spend 12 stability? Yes. That's actually kind of free. And then closed borders I'm not interested in. Okay, so we're not going to be able to get it high enough, I think, to change the law I want to change. That's fine. We got a discounted law change. Our stability is a little low, though, so it may behoove us to swap you back over to stabilizing the country. We like that extra control, but we don't need that extra control. Yeah, we'll stay neutral. I don't see any reason to get involved in this right now. I don't see a penalty here that says not part of the Ghibellines, the ghosts, so mostly it's our military strength and our distance. Um, yeah, we can crack down on the Senate. We're not actually going to do anything but get our big chunk of diplomats. Speaking of, we have one. That is not an alliance I'm even interested in. Send a character to the Prussian Crusade. What does that give us? It's a courtier. Oh, I see. So he'll come back to us in 5 years better if he doesn't die. Okay, go have fun. I don't see a reason not to. It's probably not the best use of a diplomat, but we can use some better people, assuming he lives. We could actually have more boats. We can't afford it right now. How much do you cost in maintenance? Can I see you easily how much you cost in maintenance? There, 0.2. Yeah, we can't afford another galley. I want another galley, but we can't afford it right now. Oh, if we get everything, we can actually form Sardinia. That is an at and become a kingdom. And then we could theoretically form Italy. That's not happening, I don't think. No! Dr. Guido! You were our person. Now we're gonna need to have our little brother. Aren't you the guy who's married to the Duchess, the Countess of Bar? Oh no, not anymore. Okay. He's not that anymore. Well, we tried. Got a couple people. Oh, right. No, I wasted. I forgot to pause when we passed, so we wasted. No. She's just not the Duchess Bar anymore. She's still married. No, I got my +5 and then I forgot to pause immediately and spend them, so they're gone. It's so sad. I will. Oh, curry favors with Naples. I think Naples is the one we want the most. And Milan. There we go. Now we're making a ducat a year, a diplomat a year about. Wonderful, we get a bountiful harvest. Which lets us sell some more food. This is such an awkward starting position. Like, we have a natural route to expansion, but our people... But, like, Caligari, vassal of Aragon. So, we can't get involved with you until... something happens with Aragon. France, how far are you from Alliance? Not that far, actually. Naples is getting close. Milan is getting close. Milan, you are currently fighting against the first anti-Milan coalition war. That is one concern with Milan, is they're going to be fighting coalitions forever. Ugh. Actually, I said that what I needed to do, and I forgot. Start building spy networks. Is it going to eat all of my diplomats? Diplomats are more important than money right now. The improved relations will eventually start burning off, and then we can start trimming down our diplomatic spending. But for now, we need to get our situations going. We need to get our favors. We need to get our spy networks. You know, maybe we'll have an opportunity to just snipe some stuff off of Genoa. Just be like, yeah, Genoa, we're taking some stuff from you. Shouldn't have gotten involved up in Milan. Even with all this diplomatic spending, we're still making money. That's great. It's all trade dependent, though. You can see when our trade income drops, our total income plummets. Go fuck yourselves. We will have whoever is the best lead our military. I'm not giving you more power. I like that crown power. I like that 32% power to the court. Beautiful. How far are you? You're at -15. We're getting so close. So close. Oh. Oh, there's a shortage of market in the Genova market. Of goods in the... Oh. One of our provinces, one of our locations has its market in Genova. That food shortage is to our benefit then, because we have overproduction in both of our areas. So Ozieri should be able to sell at a higher price. Yeah, we made a little bit of extra money last month from selling food. We'll continue to remain neutral. I don't... Yes, because they have to have food. So your armies need to have food, but so do your provinces. So I have levies. So my levies are just peasants in the population. They are consuming food right now, but if they're peasants... Let me zoom in on a place that's going to have a lot of peasants. Terrealba here. So, 5,000 of the 6,000 people here are peasants. So these peasants are just sitting here. They aren't producing much of anything. Where do I see it? Yeah, they're in subsistence agriculture. So they produce food, but it's just barely enough to cover their own needs. So when we raise levies, this population will go down because they'll be upping our troops. They'll be consuming food because I need to feed them. They won't be producing their own food anymore. In contrast, here in Oristano, we have 1,000 burghers, 1,700 laborers, and all of these people don't produce any food. So they need to be provided food from outside the city. And then over here, they produce a lot of food because we have, some people working in our government-owned wheat. Yeah, so like it increases the demand. So I mean, it depends on your economy, right? So it increases the demand by making sure that you actually have to have the food to feed people now, which it pulls out of the province, which reduces the province's surplus. But it can become like a real supply shortage if your province is all laborers and no peasants, which you want it to be in the late game. But by that point, you'll have professional soldiers, so you're not actually reducing that, so on and so forth. In any case, Judge Pedro has gone insane, so we need to reduce his military duties and cry at our stability. We're debating excommunication. There's the age of the Renaissance. And our little sister has come of age. So before we deal with the Renaissance, can we marry our little sister off for a political advantage? Can we get an inside eye in Mallorca? No. I still want to try to marry into Burgundy. We can marry the heir of Burgundy. Let's go. Wonderful. Maria, enjoy your new husband. Now what do I want to hear? I like Deus Vult a lot because it gives us Holy Wars, but I think we should be fine to just... I don't want to fight Tunis a lot, even though Deus Vult will help, we should be fine without it. And I am kind of leaning towards privateers. Like, okay, so what do I see here that I like? Faster CVs, more diplomats, better market attraction, more maritime advantage, trade maritime advantage, better diplo rep, better improving relations. I kind of like everything under diplomacy for us. Oh, and then Angelia, diplomatic. Thank you. And speaking of troops, I think we lost troops. I think we had like... No, we've gained. We went from 600 to 700. So we gained like 100 more troops available. That's good. Still nowhere near, the 14 and the 7 that we face, but that's why we're looking at this number and hoping we can get that number to a positive one. Milan. Minus 32 after losing your war. And honestly, not that interesting after losing your war. Stop currying favors with Milan. stop improving relations. We're gonna need a new friend against Genoa. And Provence. You'll be our person, I think. I mean, Provence also isn't super interested, but that's fine. Guani! You know what? Get a military education so we at least have someone around who can lead an army in 20 years. Sucks to be dealing with the Golden Horde. Oof. Hey, the ERE is actually surviving. Because Bulgaria is getting the shit beat out of them. Maybe the... Oh, the ERE is losing some stuff to the Karasans. Still, if the Bulgaria gets the shit beat out of them, maybe the ERE can survive a little. Oh, we're losing money. I don't like that. It's Diplo spending. There we go. Now we're not losing money, at least. We're not really making money, but... it's the wharf, mostly. What's the wharf need? It says a goods shortage, almost certainly. Where's that wharf? Tar. Tar is the frickin' problem. Genoa has banking, professional armies in Paris. Let's take a moment here. Okay. So, we can theoretically make a tar kiln. We just need to come up with the money. If we can conjure up... if we can conjure up 34 ducats, we can make a tar kiln. Probably in ales. And that will help us with our wharf costing so goddamn much. How we're gonna make that money, I don't know. But that's the situation we're facing. Oh, well, this is also our problem. Nobility is not paying a lot of tax. Let's see, they're currently... yeah, nobility is mad at us and not paying their taxes. Because we pissed them off instead of the commoners. Maybe I shouldn't have told the nobility to go fuck themselves. That seems to be a problem. Let's not pay attention to how we're making our money, though. Let's... fill our treasury, please. That takes us a big chunk of the way towards fixing our tar problem, which will cut down our costs on our wharf. Well, the costs on our wharf are already going down. What? Yeah, but we are missing tar. That's the only thing we're really missing. Our weaponsmith is unprofitable, too. But the tar is the problem. We just don't have enough tar. But really, I don't want to lose our papersmith is having shortages. Weaponsmith, Tools Guild. So it looks like we have trouble with stone and lumber. And for both, I think we're not going to have much we can do about it. Yeah, so we can build... Game. We can build quarries up in the hills. That will help with stone. And then... we can build lumber mills, again up in the hills. Okay, so we're really just looking at that. And that's 50 for lumber. What's the stone? $50 for the stone. And then if we look at the tar, 35. Renaissance has appeared. Hooray! I didn't catch where, though. We can find it out. So, professional armies in Paris, banking in Genoa, Renaissance in Pisa. So we should get all those without too much effort. Okay. So yeah. So those are the things we need. We need lumber, we need stone, we need tar. We don't have ready access to any of it. We can fix the tar problem most easily. But it might be worth it to just look for whatever is going to give us the most money. Tannery. I am not going to spend the money on that. I'm saving money right now. So tannery here will give us the biggest chunk. And it's the cheapest. And it just uses leather. Of which there are no shortages. So we might just do that. We might ignore all of our goods needs and just pursue the profitable bit, because it's going to give us an extra tax base. And it's going to give it to us in the capital where we have all perfect control. So yeah, I mean, we have pretty good control. But 100% control of 0.33 is way better than 60-some control of not that. Cultural tradition up so that they don't steal our people's culture. More stability, please. And cheaper revocation. I'm not optimizing that by any stretch of the imagination. I'm just going by vibes. It's fine. Legitimacy is money. So I'm sorry, Baldovino, who is currently working on stabilizing the country. Be dead. Arnolfo, don't betray us. The law is the law. The High Judge will judge. The High Judge does not write the law, the Senate writes the law. -7 on Venice. 34 on France, 27 on you. Neither of you are really worth anything. We're full on Diplo. What do we want to do with that? Ah, here we go. Let's see if we can't invite people to our defensive league. Okay, no one wants to join that defensive league. That's unfortunate. Naples wants to send people to work for us. Heck yeah. I love that. There we go. So we've started a little defensive league with some people by Genoa. I probably should have gone to Parma first, but at the very least, this means that if Genoa wants to go over this way, we'll get a chance to intervene and beat up Genoa. And Naples is getting close to the alliance offer. We're not going to be going with Milan, so we'll actually join the Guelphs. And now they're down with us because we are in the same thing. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go with Naples. Naples is our friend. It'll be a bit until Naples is willing to join us, but until then, it's fine. Castile. Castile and France are both just like, who is... Why would we care? And, you know what? Fair. Why would you care? Okay, we're beginning bit by bit to get some sort of political situation lined up. So we'll ally Naples, then we'll start our spy network on Aragon. I don't think we'll fire anything quickly, but it'll be nice to have options. So like Genoa here. We could create a CV. We're not going to be able to fight them, though, so I don't really want to. We chill out a little bit. Maybe we can cause Genoa problems. We're so discontent. We can't support rebels without the underage contacts thing. Oh, we have a claim throne CB on Burgundy. Undercover contacts. Listen. We have a CB here. We have a CB to claim the throne of Burgundy. Listen. I can't support rebels because I don't have undercover contacts. Okay? We need We need underage contacts to support the rebels of Genoa for some reason. No, undercover. I'm just making it worse for myself. We need to get the underage contacts undercover in Genoa so that the rebels will like us. That's some Epstein-ass bullshit from Judge Pedro de Sarabas. See, actually, when I do have contact with underage individuals, I like to make it very public so everyone knows I'm not doing anything shady. It's like, I have kids. They have friends. I'm the cool mom. They talk at me. They'll ask me advice. I tell them, yeah, don't do that. That's stupid. Or, if you want to ask the chick out, just ask the chick out. It's fine if she says no. Senate. We're gonna have another Senate here. We can host some army exercises, get some army tradition. Yeah, sure. Is there anything I want to do? I can ask for larger levies, but we're not actually going to war soon. And it won't be enough. None of the parliament agendas matter. Let's get a law change through. In particular, let's start moving towards capital economy. There we go. We'll spend a little stability. Just fuck over the nobility in favor of the bourgeoisie. What do you think? Should we fight France to install Duke Philippe, the Lord of de Bourgogne, as the Duke of Burgundy? The guy who's already the Duke of Burgundy? I hope that the next version fixes that. Because, like, that's the dude. We can fight France to make sure that the dude who is currently the Duke of Burgundy is installed on the throne as the Duke of Burgundy. He's also the heir to Franche-Comté and to Artois. He's married to our little sister Maria. Like, that's not going to be our dynasty, but that's our friends, our family. We can gain religious influence, or we can annoy the Pope for stability. Sorry, Pope. I'm gonna say Mother Mary's just a woman. We love her, but she is, you know, first among women is still a woman. Not like to say women bad, but just to say that she's not God, and we're not going to do an idolatry. Years ago, the glorious Crusaders of the Baltic proclaimed their Prussian crusade for the glory of Christ. Many men heeded its call. One of them, the pride of the Arborean crown, Angelo Malipero. Remember this guy? We sent him. Blood was spilled, prestige was gained, honor defended, and he comes home. Hey! We have a dude. The dude we sent off to Prussia fought, finished his contract, came home, improved his stats, and now gets to fade away from any interest because we're probably not going to fight anyone for a while, and we're busy. Oh, did we get found out? Yeah. Provence. Don't you hate them? Yeah, you hate them. You hate Genoa. You want to rival Genoa? You want to ally us because you hate Genoa? I forgot to ally Naples. That could have been a disaster. Naples, our friend. Hooray. We don't actually have any CBs that we can engineer on Genoa. Do we just have a war we can declare? I'm gonna check. I'm not actually declaring war. Hey, Saluzzo likes us. Because our wife is in the Saluzzo family. No, we don't. Okay. There you go. We're gonna tell Genoa, we guarantee the independence of your vassals. France is max influence, so we're not getting the France alliance yet. That's fine. Aragon. We can probably also be like, hey, we guarantee the independence of your vassals. Well, we're in war with the Pope. I guess we're at war with the Pope now. There you go. We'll send our ruler to go blockade some ports. I don't know that we're gonna do much else. Hey, we won a little fight. And captured a ship. Oh, how lovely. That's not good for our income. That doubled how much money we have. Okay, where's our second navy here? You. Is there a sell ship button? Can I just take this ship we captured, and sell it to somebody? I'm gonna send it down to Salerno. Yep, goodbye. Woohoo! Prisms! I love that. Our contribution to this war has been capturing a papal transport, sailing it down into a port in Naples, and just tearing it up. Let's head towards... we're already ticking that way, so I guess we'll eat it. I want to go the other direction, but we're not there yet. We can trim down our diplomatic spending a bit. Excellent. Would anyone say yes if we weren't at war? No. Okay. Hey, Aragon? Don't annex any of your vassals or else. Oh, hi. Yeah, Avignon. I forgot about Avignon. The actual capital of the Papal States up there because of the shit France did. Yeah, I think we're winning this war. I'm not even raising my levies. We're just there. We won a naval battle. The Black Death. Oh noes. Anyway. I love wars that we don't have to do anything in. We're not going to get hardly anything out of this, but you know what? We came, we helped. We tore apart a boat over here in Salerno. I'd have kept the boat if we could afford it, but we couldn't. That's fine. Our states are expanding our fur production. I do like it when they do that, because we're going to be able to tax that production. And they're doing it in a place that we have control, so that's actually going to benefit us. Hey! Another fight. And we dodged the fight to go repair. Pedro's like, we have to go repair. It's so sorry. Oh no, we took part in the fight and then we had to repair. Okay. So, it's just down here repairing. Chat, I think the Pope is cooked. How much is Naples going to actually take from the Pope is my question. I mean, they'll be able to take everything. They're going to have 100% war score. So it's really a just question of what are the limits of Neapolitan ambition. Oh, Naples just has 32 boats. Okay. Naples was never going to need our help in this war. Well, at least we came. The High Judge came personally blockaded the ports in Rome, personally risked his life in battle against papal forces. That's got to count for something, right? Arborea doesn't have much, but what we have, we mostly left at home. We didn't raise any of our we didn't even raise our levies. I mean, Provence isn't very far. Maybe we raise our levies. Yeah, we'll raise our levies so that when the war is over, we have our chest puffed out. Prestisosa. OMG. We have the guy. We have just the guy to lead our symbolic army. Veteran of the Prussian Crusades. Angelou. Bubonic plague? No! It's actually coming. Oh, we don't actually have, like, the event. Oh, there it is. Okay. Present some scapegoats. There we go. The people who die will die. Such is life. If I were the Pope, I would be downplaying the Black Death in our territory as much as possible. And oh yeah, we're having naval attrition there. Come home. We'll have naval attrition here too eventually, but we can fix up. Yeah. Extra spy network in Aragon. Huzzah! What can we do with it? Castile, you should hate Aragon. Did you hear what they said? Oh my god. I know, right? Can you believe that Aragon was talking shit about you, Castile? I can. France, have you heard what Aragon's been up to? On the shores of Turalba, a ghost ship crashed ashore. The merchant vessel arrived one night and remained there ever since, untouched by locals. We can gain 45 medicaments and increase the bubonic plague presence in Teralba. What's the bubonic plague presence in Teralba? 0. It's gonna come anyway. Let's get some stuff. Let's just get it over with. Terrible idea. I like our ship is just like, nope, we're leaving. We're gonna go camp out over here. The bubonic plague spreads to the port, and the High Judge goes, nope, we're leaving. Goodbye. Just automatically. Oh, that is absurd. I love it. We are losing some people. That's 5,000 people doesn't sound like a lot, but when you remember that we started with 40, basically we've just in the last couple months lost all the population gain from the start of the game so far. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're fine. Our armies are not attritioning. And our levy, number has decreased. So, technically, we're saving lives by keeping these people up. Which I didn't expect, but that is what is happening. Oh, nope, nope, there they go. They're starting to die. That's 112 people dead. Hey, we got an achievement for Castile doing well in the war. Neat. Okay. What do I actually want? Let's... I would like to punch above my weight, but I think we're going to need, professional armies to really do that. Mediterranean galleys? Let's work towards that. Mediterranean galleys, let us improve our boat. We are going to want a good navy. Hey, we won a war. First time we've ever done that. So Naples took a bunch of crap. Liberated Spoleto, humiliated the Pope, got war reps, a chunk of money, which some came to us. We can spend some of it to get some development in Happy Burgers. Yeah, sure. And while we're at it... we can get that Tailor's Guild going. Let's go. We're not going to have enough people to stock it for a while because of the Black Death, but we finally have enough money to build it. It's going to take some leathers that come in, make them solid. Pope got its alliance with Spoleto back. So, they're friends. They're just not vassals. Are we getting actual war reps? No, we didn't do enough to actually get any of the war reps. We just got a couple of ducats from it. Spoleto joined the Gulfs. Yay! How is that going? The Gulfs are actually winning. Go us! I have a royal marriage offer from Naxos. Oh, our little sister's husband died? Question mark? Yes, there's a regent for this child, Hugh, whose mom is Maria. And the Duke and Maria is still only 21. And the Duke of Naxos wants to marry her. Okay. Yay! More prestige. Poor Maria. Our little sister. We're like, your husband died. That is so sad. It's okay. I have new husband for you. Lives on island. Just like home. Just like home. Maybe a little bit more island than home. A conservative backlash? Hey, Zesty Crow. The clergy doesn't think that the High Judge of Arborea is sticking to the principles of divine supremacy. To which we kind of have to say, no, of course we're not. We are elected from the Supreme Court. That's how the monarchy in Arborea works, apparently. So... bite me? We just finished a war with the Pope. We didn't really do anything. Naples started the war. Aww. Our little brother died. We have the Black Death going on. It's not great. Right, our army levies in peace. I was gonna swing over. Nope. Okay. They can disband. Any new friends that matter? Nope. Naples is still willing to send us people, so we'll keep asking for them. I would also like to try to get my opinions up with some other people who can help us with Genoa. How about Parma? Parma, you're probably someone to talk to. Pisa, you're probably also someone to talk to, but we don't have any more Diplos. Oh. Okay. We're back to our situation, where we're not really doing much. That's what happens when we have an Aragonese vassal, Aragon, and Genoa in our immediate expansion route. Oh, right, our little brother was here. We need to keep our development going. Our navy is still recovering from the double whammy of fighting the Pope and then having an outbreak of the Black Death on the boat. The plague is almost done. Yay. Oh, God. As it says, the Black Death has wrecked us so hard. 17,000 out of 50,000. So much pain there. OMG. Not what we were hoping for at all. And France is only minus 23 on an alliance, so that's good. What I'm trying to do is assemble an alliance that might fight against Aragon. I don't think we're gonna be fighting, but yeah. Hey! Lucky materia extraction! Blacksmith 50 quest. Talking to you is just making me realize how much harder those quests are when you don't have access to the market board. Okay. Diplo again. Let's take a moment. Let's actually think. Okay. Oh, we're not improving with Provence anymore. Let's improve with Provence again. Let's take a moment to improve with Castile. I don't think Castile will join us, but if we can get Castile on our side, you know, if we have a stronger Spain, that's fine as long as we have a unified Sardinia. Oh, that's very funny. It's your Heaven's-Eye materia was just too strong. 14 is crazy. So much nonsense. But I find this interesting. Like, so often in EU5, when you're in a situation where you're just sitting there doing nothing, you're like, this is bad. But actually, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Like, Naples is an ally. We are rivaled with Aragon and Genoa. We are guaranteeing the independence of their vassals. Yeah, we're going to lose any fight we take with them. Yeah, we've lost half our population to the Black Death. But the Black Death's gone. You can take a moment here and spread some bullshit about Genoa when we get a new Diplo. You know, gossip monger. There we go. We can gossip monger. And then it shouldn't take too long for us to squeeze something out where we can fight someone. Okay, who do we want to be mad at Genoa? Parma. Hey, Parma, didn't you hear how Genoa was talking shit about you? Yeah, I know. Isn't it just horrible? Yeah. Genoa are just real pieces of shit, aren't they? Did I just cancel? Oh, Naples has called us into another war. Who are we fighting this week? We knew Naples was going to do this. We need Naples on our side for fighting everyone else when we get to that point. I don't think I'm actually doing anything. Yeah. I guess we'll officially issue the order to blockade the ports. But we're recovering. I was already improving relations with them, and I canceled it. I think I did the same with Spain. Womp womp. Measles! We just got done with the Black Death. Now there's measles. Ah, Come on. Get vaccinated, Sardinians. What's with these 14th century Sardinians and not getting vaccinated? We can afford to build settlements. We can't afford to, but we have a low enough population. After the Black Death ravaged our country, we have the ability to put settlements all over the place if we get the money. Okay. No, our little nephew, who was the heir to Burgundy, died of measles. That's sad. Yeah, that's not enough money to be worth anything. So yeah, let's actually improve relations with Parma. Actually improve relations with Castile. Because I would kind of like that to somehow be 0. Fine, only nobility as leaders, but just because I can't afford you not to be paying taxes. They're not even paying taxes. Yeah. Pay max taxes. You want your nobility as leaders, pay your frickin' max taxes. I can't even. An ancestry day. What's this gonna do? Institution growth. Hex yeah. Oh, I like that you just get free things now and then for being Catholic. Let's go. How are my institutions coming? Rivaling Genoa has given us one minor little issue in not wanting to have stuff spread to us, but it's coming anyway. Subject loyalty isn't super important to me, but we're getting closer to the Mediterranean galley, and we can upgrade our boat. That'll be nice. Genoa! Genoa. Grrr, Genoa. Hey, we can do one of these. Let's sponsor the Noble Arts. Woo. And let's change a law. Favor the ruler, please. Squeeze a little bit more crown power out of everything. We are ticking towards centralization. Question. No, they will not pay us to go away. Okay. That's fine. What is this doing for the elves and the Gibelines? We're still progressing faster, so that's good. Oh. Oh, we can't get any more favors from Naples. Oh. Sad. I think we are far enough along on stability that it behooves us to improve our province control again. Still just Banks and Gubbio. We'll mock Genoa. I think that's probably fine. And you know what? Let's bully Aragon too. Furthermore, I can't click that one. There we go. Somehow they interpreted that as an insult. I don't know how they could. Furthermore, Barcelona should be destroyed. How on earth could they consider that an insult? I can't comprehend. But I think possible defense is what I want up there. And you, I actually want you to join the defensive league. Not willing to, so it would need to be a new defensive league. I think I'm fine, if it'll let me. We're already in a defensive league. Honestly, I think Parma's a better defensive league. Sorry. Bye. Hey, Parma. You'll ally me even better. Just need to They just need to like us a little bit more and they'll join. We can build a little alliance block in this area around Genoa. Where's your vassals? Your vassals all the way over there. Okay. Yeah, so we try and surround Genoa by enemies and then declare the war. Feed Genoa, North Italy. We'll lose the war. Genoa gets all of North Italy. We go, oh. That's not the intention, but it is a likely outcome. I think that's the goal. Oh, Parma's joined the Guelphs. Maybe we want to look at some of you. Oh, hello. We do have little friends here who might be interested. How many people do you have? 400... 400... 1,000... 4,000... Provence is the person I really want to get on board. Provence is not actually very far. I just don't know that we can get much higher. I don't know that we can get much better on the Provence end, but if we can get Provence on board, Parma, that will give us a punching bag against Genoa, and then we should be able to reclaim Genoese Sardinia. Possibly even sneak up here into Corsica. That's getting greedy and ambitious, though. That is kind of the goal. We grab Corsica, Sardinia. And then swing south into Tunisia for a bit, because that's where the market that we're in. And then maybe top towards Sicily. And then see if we can't get something going in probably North Italy, honestly. We'll stick friends with Naples. Go back for another bite of Genoa. Do a North Italy thing. Eventually trade in Naples for France or Spain or Hungary or something. So let's see. Judge Pedro, who has been our ruler the entire game so far, is a negotiator, broker, and an asset in international negotiations. So we can focus on mercantilism and get prestige, focus on trade and get stability, or ignore everything and get nothing. I think stability is even better. We're going to favor a free trade environment. Say yes. Come on, Queen. Come on, Giovanna. You know you want to say yes. Yeah, we'll join the order there. Prestige, everything. That's pretty good. There's a new heresy of Christianity. Oh no. Anyway. We're continuing our slow progress. They're up minus 20 something. That's so sad. That's right, we do have a Diplo capacity. Freaking nobles demanding money. So sad. If we did go to war, which we're not. Again, we're not gonna... So I'm gonna check our war sitch here. See what the actual situation looks like if we go to war with Genoa. Because I do think Genoa's our good first target. There's not a lot here. It's just a little bit, but it's, you know, the principle of the thing. Secure a little bit of extra North Sardinia. Maybe if we're very lucky, claim Corsica. I mean, Aragon has all the other towns, so we're not going to be super improved in tax base by taking Genoa, but we should still do it. And I just, you know, it's, again, Arborea should be in control of everything down here. And that we aren't is... The centuries of Sardinian embarrassment need to go away. We need to stand mighty. You know, we backed the Pope after all. Ignore that we fought the Pope. Ignore that. We've officially been backing the Pope in his conflict with the HRE. Yeah, okay, so we're not getting Provence on our side. Pope might be getting sent back home, though. Looks like the Pope is fighting France. Fighting Viennois and Provence. So the Pope's having a bad day. So if we went to war with Genoa, which we can't yet, but if we did, we would be... fighting against Austria, but otherwise Naples isn't willing to join. But they would come if we promised them land. I don't know what I would give Naples, but we could do that. Austria would not join. Parma would join. And that would give some distraction on the mainland. Give a time for Genoa to get in. I don't want to actually give anything to Naples is the problem. And out of curiosity, if for some reason I went to war with Aragon, who is currently deeply injured, Naples would join. And Aragon, how are you doing? When's our next Senate? I don't think that the problems in Aragon will continue long enough for our Senate to fire off. If they do, I think I'm fine with giving Naples land in Sicily in exchange for the rest of Sardinia. That's so exciting. And if Aragon is not better, we just go against Genoa. Who's paying more in taxes? Yeah, the nobles pay more money, so they win. Sorry. Oh, hello. Would you all like to join our northern pact? Yeah, we're beginning to see people change away from Sardinian here. It's not Ligurian. It's a Ligurian minority, but it's not that big of a deal. No, our lumber. We actually need that. Oh, they just expanded it. Well, it's fine. Okay, so we wait. We wait, our population slowly recovers, our levies slowly recover. We prepare to lean on the back of Naples in this coming conflict. Although actually, I think we can afford a new boat. Let's recruit it to this army. We don't have enough sailors. Okay. We have to wait for us to get more sailors, which we aren't because naval maintenance. Sad. Spoleto? I'm not going to join ally Spoleto. Okay. Let's improve our opinion over here. In Finale. Yeah, I don't care about the clergy. The clergy don't pay taxes, so they can go F themselves. Our Mediterranean galley, that's right. We're gonna make our boat better. That's what we're saving our money up for. Improving the quality of our boat. Our single boat, piloted by the High Judge himself. It will probably do very little in whichever upcoming war we favor. Aragon's recovering, so we're probably not going to be fighting Aragon. Whatever happened there, we missed the opportunity. I would like to keep the Crown of Aragon on my outliner. Same with Genoa. I just want to... No, not the location. I want the Republic. There we go. That way if they go to war, I see it. None of you really seem like people we want to get involved. Naples will send people in, so do so, please. And you know what? You can go. Go have fun in the Crusades. Golden Horde's having some problems. Oh, it couldn't have happened to a nicer people. Wish Aragon would have some problems. Mediterranean galley, let's go. Upgrade. And... let's make the nobles a little happier so we can tax them more. And we'll get some army improvements. And the blockades. Although I don't think we're going to be blockading anyone quite yet. We will want it eventually. We are going to lean on our navy so much over time. We may only have a single boat. A single Candida. It's actually more than twice as expensive, the Candida, but it's, I hope, even more gooder. I didn't actually look. I just got I got ambitious and excited. Hmm. Let's get our spy network back on both of them. Another Tailor's Guild is still probably our best bet. Well, sounds like a plan. The beautiful... The beautiful cloths of everything. Oh, hi. Going to war with Spoleto. Well, this is really a war we can't help with. Spoleto's been like, hey, do you want to be our ally? Be our ally? Be our ally? And I'm like, not really. I think my ally wants to eat you. And lo and behold, I was right. Yeah, there's nothing we can do to help out here. This is just Naples time. The chance for Naples to spend manpower and be less enthusiastic to join us in a war against Genoa. Our niece. Angela. Aww. Nothing we can do with her. So I guess she's just gonna sit there. I'm gonna hold on to the Senate until the war's done and we've recovered a bit. Because I want to use the Senate to start the war with Aragon or Genoa. Probably Genoa. Now, I think Naples could take Aragon, but we have so many other little people up here that can help distract Genoa, and Genoa's got Corsica. So I can see this being a productive war for us. There's nothing we can do to help. There's literally nothing we can do to help. We're an island. It was like, join us in the war, and we're like, okay, but like, we're all we have is a navy. No, our ruler's wife has perished. And there's no royal marriage candidates for us. No. Our ruler's only son has come of age. And there's no one that he can marry either. Let's go. Is he our heir? No. We have a succession law where the new ruler's elected from the Supreme Court. The process is bureaucratic chaos and can take several months or years to be resolved. So we cannot change that succession law. And Genoa keeps sending candidates. Genoa's like, we really need the High Judicate of Arborea to elect our person. And we're like, we really need to go to war with Genoa so that they can't manipulate our elections. There we go. There's our actual justification. It is clear that Genoa is trying to manipulate the Supreme Court elections that will follow on the deaths of Judge Pedro. Now, he's not going to die anytime soon. He's 41. He's going to live a long, healthy, happy life. But Genoa is trying to manipulate things, so Genoa must fall. Which means Spoleto must fall. When Spoleto falls, like, Naples is fine. We're cooked, chat. Chat, we are cooked beyond belief. What faction is Genoa in? Genoa is the leader of the Ghibellines. Oh my gosh. So yeah, that's even more reason for Naples to be down to fight. It's gonna help the faction. Oh my gosh. Castile and Aragon are buddy-buddy, which means fighting Aragon will mean fighting Castile. Means I probably should have been paying more attention to jump on Aragon sooner. Aragon have entered an alliance with Portugal? It's frickin' unified Iberia? Oof. France, you need to do something about them. France. Camerino. Oh, that's with Spoleto. Okay, are you gonna... Yes. Okay. That's just gonna grow Naples more. Camerino, that was maybe the dumbest decision that you could have made. Will that give you an ability to start sneaking around behind Spoleto proper? I don't think you need to. I think when Spoleto falls. We can embrace the Renaissance. Should we embrace the Renaissance? Abso-frickin-lutely. That's a bit of a pain on stability, but you know what? We'll spend out the wazoo to stabilize the country. Maybe not that much. Hey! Go marry this woman in Brittany. And then... no one for us. Well... I was going to try and marry Spain myself, but not possible. In hindsight, we should have let it spread further. We aren't actually actively interested in anything under the Renaissance yet. So we could have chilled. Should have just let it spread further. Make it cheaper. What? I actually think I am happier minting to up the stability. I think that's better. We can recover from some inflation pretty swiftly, I think. And I think this little war is over pretty quickly. Now we have to wait for the stability to get up, but... no! Someone's annexed out of Philips. I think we're fine, though. We're especially going to be fine after our war with Genoa, where we rip out the heart of the Ghibellines. I am appreciating our estates expanding our RGOs. I would appreciate more if this falls. 28% chance of falling. 1 in 4 chance. Let's go. Still a 1 in 4 chance. Let's go. Come on. There we go. And now Naples just needs to decide that they want everything. Which they did. And now take a quick glimpse over here. Doge Spinola. Well, you know what we say about Doge. Cringe. Okay, so just check again. If we did this war, Naples would not join. Naples, come on. Let's see if what happens when we actually have a claim. So we call the Senate. We pull to increase ties with our neighbors. In particular, we would like to increase ties with our neighbors by taking back Loquadoro from Genoa. I'm willing to contain banking a bit. That's as far as I'm willing to go. We're still going to lose. That's fine. Okay, so now... Parma will join. No one else will. We can wait a little bit for things to recover. Venice. Stability, please. There we go. I want professional armies, but we'll wait until it spreads further. And we have until 62 to start the war with Genoa, so... we can wait a little bit for our optimal circumstance. Our optimal circumstance being that Naples needs to get over their shit. Hey, hey, hey. Sabotage your reputation with Naples, please. Thank you. Naples is now willing to join if we give them land. It's a little annoying that everyone here isn't willing to, but you know what? That's a them problem. Call to arms. Call to arms. Okay. Raise our armies. In Orstanzo. Raise our levies. There as well. And let's go. That I don't like. You know what? We'll take our best commander, Michelangelo. Malapero has gotten a cabinet job, so he can't lead the army anymore. But Michelangelo here can go to Thessia. Yeah, we'll take that, and then we'll hop north. We'll try and take Corsica, and then we'll see what happens. Ideally, we give Naples land up there rather than down here. Yeah, the war's up north. I can understand Naples' reluctance to get involved, but also Naples. Naples. We've helped you with all your wars. Allegedly. Yeah, we're not going to be able to fight that 16 army. Who's paying the most? Burghers are actually way more money than the nobility. So yeah. But the nobility can pay more taxes. So, go nobles, pay more taxes. Nobles, you didn't pay more taxes. How dare. Okay, looks like... Oh, nope. There they are. Parma is getting around, causing problems. Love that, actually. Naples is taking chunks of Corsica. That's not where I wanted you to go, honestly. I wanted you to go up there. We'll give the minimum to make Naples not hate us. I'm willing to give stuff up here to Parma. We'll try and get them to spit out extra things. Banking is slowly spreading. Okay, big battle here. We're not involved in. but it will do a lot to determine the ability to get around. Apparently, we lost. Okay. Genoa has the fleet. And Naples is going north. Hex yeah, that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Provence, what are you doing? Are you being cheeky? You're fighting on behalf of... Oh, that's adorable. Provence is fucking up Genoa, too. Oh, they gave that to us, and they're holding up there. Well, that is something I am very happy to give you. Honestly. If you want... Naples, if you want stuff up north and leaving me the islands, that I'm willing to give. Oh, they're coming to help down here, too. How lovely. I don't know, Naples is giving us everything. Naples, if you give us everything and you don't want anything, how are we going to give you land in the war? Yeah, Naples. Are you gonna want Southern Corsica? Is that what you're actually gonna want? Okay, let's get the speed up because everything is sieges. Oh no, Naples doesn't want that. Naples gave it over to us. Okay. So this is just gonna be Barb takes whatever she wants and tries to ditch something in the north to Naples. Maybe we can give Naples this. Naples is over there in Kaffa. Maybe Naples wants Kaffa. Naples will take Kaffa. I'll give them Kaffa. What do I want to do with you? I want to hold on to you because I'm going to get a bunch of antagonism, probably. And I want to lay it off. Alleviate those concerns. There we go. That's the war goal. Well, actually. Hi. Montferrat. We'll be able to start separate piecing you people out pretty soon. So what will you give us? You will change your faction, give us all your money, pay us war reparations, and get humiliated. Yeah, there you go. Change your faction. Back the Pope. Hi, Asti. You're gonna have the same sort of offer. You're gonna... You can't even change your faction. Well, you're gonna be humiliated. You're gonna give us all your money. You're gonna pay war reparations. And honestly, That's all we seek from you. Get out of this fight. You have your stuff over here yet? No! You can't finish your siege. That's actually annoying, because I would like to give that to you. Well, maybe we can tell them to transfer the vassalage to Naples, and maybe that will make Naples happy. I'll eat the legitimacy. It's fine. Who could we send off to the... Send off somewhere? Not sure that I want to be doing any supporting air nonsense. Out of curiosity, if we go and actually do our sue for peace, we can transfer to Arborea, so we cannot transfer the vassal over to Naples. So we want that. Naples is not mad about it. Someone's messaging me on Discord. Something to worry about in a bit. So far, Naples doesn't seem to be mad if I just take everything I want. We'll have some people that we need to calm the heck down. But I'm fine with that. Okay. Release Khazaria. Maybe I calm down on this. Calm down a little on that. Yeah, now we're not getting too much. Take that province. Yeah, now everyone's not all out to kill us. liberate the rest of Corsica. Transfer the occupation of Bardi over to Parma. Give that to Parma. That's a pretty good war thing. Get war reps. Get money. I think that's pretty okay. Parma's happy. Naples isn't mad. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Now we have to win the peace. First things first. We've got no proximity to a lot of this. So you are going to need to become a vassal. We'll go ahead and... No, Malapero! There you go. Good job. Then we will need to integrate Loguardero, which is a military action. Raimundo, you can do that. And I'm going to swap you over to increasing control there for a bit because it's recently annexed. Look at that improvement. We have kicked Genoa, I don't want to say back to the mainland because there's a bunch of stuff over here that they have that maybe I could have eaten. And then, like, just released. But we've got Genoa mostly back to the mainland. We've secured Corsica. We've liberated Gazaria for whatever use that is. We can stand down all our levies. Malaspina and Tortona are breaking their alliances. You know what? You weren't any fucking good. Go away. And we still have a little bit of spread for these. I don't want to spend that much stability on them. Who is most angry at us? No one really mad at us, but you know what? I will take a moment here. Pisa and Siena are probably not as happy with us as they could be. We forgot to demand that we change over. Oh well. We got a we got a achievement because it's the first time we've conquered something in with achievements available. I think that's not too shabby. Next stop, how the fuck do we deal with Aragon? fuck do we deal with Aragon? Allied with Castile and Portugal and Andorra. Even Andorra. Only place in... Only... We're gonna have to go befriend Morocco or something if we're gonna fight them. Hey, Morocco, do you want to be our friend? Not a snowball's chance in hell, because we're a likely target of a coalition. But hey, you know what? We're gonna chill out. We'll probably try to befriend Genoa a little bit. Like, we're not gonna succeed, but, like, chill things out a bit. They're like... What did you do? And honestly, we don't need to be rivals with Genoa anymore, so... We could end our rivalry. That would be great. Yeah, you know what? We don't need to be rivals with Genoa anymore. We'll rival Tunis. We have slapped our rival well enough. We want to try to improve our opinion up here. Really mad about the war and everything. But, you know, they'll figure it out. They'll see the funny side sooner or later. We don't need a spy network on you anymore. Next month we'll send a diplomat. Start befriending Genoa. Like, we've achieved what we wanted to achieve. We kicked them down a step. Oh, we have our niece. We can make Genoa a little bit chill with us. Like, they've got Aragon as a rival. So maybe we can flip around. It's not bloody likely. Like, they trust us. They're just really mad at us. And they don't like that we're likely to be a target of a coalition. Led by them. And you. We need to guarantee your independence so no one hops in behind and causes you problems. Corsica, you're to be ours. We're gonna just bring you into the alliance circle. Let's do that. Then we can, maybe try to diplomatically vassalize and annex you. Oh my gosh, we can actually afford a building. Just kidding. No, we can't. New tannery. Apparently the other tannery went away for some reason. How are we gonna crack the back of Aragon? Genoa's not gonna be enough. We need France. I hate that. I hate it, but we need France. We're gonna need France and maybe Morocco to help get on top of everything. Anything exciting happening in the rest of the world? Sama's getting nice and big. Kerman looks like they're falling to someone. The Muzaffarids. Golden Horde got over their problems. Although there's some Volhynia around. And Georgia's bigger. Lithuania's getting up there. I don't even want to think about what's going on in the HRE. That's a whole bloody mess. ERE is still around. Though the Ottomans look like they're growing. And you are down to be our friend. Welcome aboard. Now, how do we get... Because any war we get there is going to be just a nightmare. Got some pretty solid spread. But I don't really want to do that. Oh, you have something expensive. Hey, that's a lot better money. Hello. Mostly coming from Genoese war reparations, but still. Hey. When we can build a jeweler's guild, we will. I'll give a... We can reinvest... We can reinvest the Genoese money. Do I want a road? Aw, we lost Star Cabinet member. We got some pretty okay proximity. It's just these couple places here. So I don't think we need to worry too much about it. Maybe we could build a road from there to there. It's expensive, though. I mean, it is only 200, though, to make that distance. It's all pretty nice terrain. Like, okay, we got some hills there in Boza, but then... Fuck you, Tunis. I don't know that we're in a position anytime soon to attack Tunis, but I kind of want to attack Tunis. Just take a little bit there, give ourselves the heart of their trade. We can probably afford to kill our minting entirely for a bit. Yeah, let's let the inflation just perish. Okay, we've got the ability to build our Jeweler's Guild. Get ourselves some income coming in. Got a couple of Tailor's Guilds, got a tannery. Do we have anything that we need? Pearls and rice, I don't think we can do much about that. Sturdy grains, I don't think we can do much about. Nope, we can't really do much about those. What we can do is research. Woo! Let's run down here. Let's get some Renaissance thought and some better cabinet and some better crown power. Some university. We're going to start running down that. That's going to give us lots of little nice things. The Second Naples-Rome War against the Pope and Venice. Let's preemptively raise our levies. Venice might actually come over here and bother us. Elenera. Sure, we'll raise our naval levies too. I don't think we're actually going to go do much. Yeah, we haven't even finished repairing Candida. You all group up. You can be led by Mikey. And there's no Pope in Avignon anymore. So this could be a pretty big Naples war, depending how things go with Venice. Venice is always a menace. I think we can go a little faster. We're not directly involved in this war. Like, we're involved, but we're not able to get over there. Our economy is in a bit of a mess. Sure. That's another war that we're not really able to do much to help with. Good luck, Parma. Holy shit, good luck, Parma. Oh, there you go. Parma, you got that. That's good. Okay. Parma's got that war. Love that. The little Parma-Naples Arborea alliance is actually doing pretty okay. We're not there yet, but we will one day rule the seas, don't worry. We just need to get a little bit of a better economy flowing, and then we can start to improve everything. I want to try and build my... We have a schism in the Catholic Church. Take a look at that in a bit. Sorry, how much do you want for this? 36. Sure. So tell me about the Western Schism. A schism has struck Catholicism and has thrown the Curia into petty factionalism. Oh, it's a conflict between France and the Pope for everything. It's got France, Narbonne, Provence, Auxerre, Viennois over there. Got the Pope, and Castile over there. Spend 5 ducats. Every location gets lowered unrest. We're not really having unrest problems. Naples! You're fine. So what exactly over here are we at war with? Just that. I am at war with, like, a lot of Italy. Okay. Mild reprimand. I don't care about the clergy. If they paid taxes, I might, but eh. I'll follow Naples on declaring the backing of a pope. Actually, no, I think I might back France. We back France. They're only minus 19 if we weren't at war. No, Benita! Yep. We're so helpful. See, we're a good luck charm. We're coming along and we're helping. We're just being a good luck charm. The war is going well because we're involved. That's our story. We're sticking to it. Because, you know, we've got the back. We're backing the one true hope. No. Italy needs to stand together behind the one true pope against Satan. And Satan in this case is Aragon, as evidenced by the fact that we've got all this Aragonese stuff around us. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. That Parma war is almost done already. Seriously? What are you gonna take? I mean, you can't take too much. You're in northern Italy. Like, I couldn't even take all of Corsica without having Italy just flip their shit at me. So I don't know how much Parma's actually gonna take. I bet Parma wants this more than anything, but I don't know. Parma's going to be able to take whatever they want. Naples is going to have a slightly tougher time of it, because Venice is going around fucking things up on the Isles. And I do not yet have a fleet to challenge Venice. I will one day have a fleet to challenge Venice. In fact, I should probably work towards that. Need 50 for another wharf. We already have the only wharf we can get. Okay. Fishing villages. Hey, we can get some of these. So we will. Let's spread out some fishing villages. Improve our number of sailors, because that's what's really keeping us from building up our navy. And then we will eventually get sufficient sailors to build a decent navy, and we'll be able to be pirates in the Mediterranean. I mean, we took Diplo ideas aiming for privateering. I think that is where we want to go. We're getting some pretty solid spread. I don't want to be spending 36 stability on this. And I still have texts that I can research. We'll take our time. Hey, what can we get? Sure. We'll promote some noble officers. And what laws do we have available? I think maybe we want no censorship? Yeah. Let's eliminate censorship. I'd like to not be going toward aristocratic, but we'll hop that up pretty well. Avoid our stability loss. You know what? This costs us more stability. No, we'll take the legitimacy hit. There we go. We got our law, everyone's happy. I am curious to see what Parma's going to get out of this. Parma's Parma's going to be able to take anything Parma wants, and I am excited / terrified for what could fall out of there. I'll eat it. Naples is having a tougher time, but it looks like Venice is done with their rampages, so Naples should be fine. And Naples got all that stuff up there. I mean, we can't say it's completely set yet because Venice is still Venice. I think Venice is going to be okay. I'm curious also what ends up happening with Gazaria. Will they be able to make it on their own over there? Who knows? We've got some interesting and exciting situations going on. England has unified with Scotland already. Aquitaine is apparently independent. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's funny. The flu? Where? I think it's very funny. You know, this is the 100 Years War is currently in stagnant hell because Aquitaine is independent. So France isn't big enough to win, even though they've kicked England off of everything. Artois and Brittany are also independent. Okay. That's some silliness. Parma, finish your thing. I want to see what Parma takes. We know what Naples is taking. Naples is taking everything. Aragon has rivaled us? Holy hell. Why? I mean, I know we rivaled you ages ago because you have most of Sardinia, but why did you rival us back? Do you not have people to rival? Oh, that's terrifying. Especially since Parma can't actually come help us any against Aragon. France. You're only at -16. So if we can make a way to make France like us a little bit more. We'll curry favors with France. Because if I can get France and Naples on our side, we might be able to fight Aragon and Castile, etc. We're wreaking havoc on European politics in the name of unifying our one island. It's so silly. We wrecked Genoa, throwing a wrench in politics around the world. And then we're going to try and empower France, Frankish back. We're trying to empower Frankish control of the papacy. We're trying to empower Frankish control of the papacy, which we don't have much control over. So we want that to happen so that we can have France in our pocket to beat up Aragon. Yeah, no, this is Naples. Naples is like second good war with our second good war with the Pope. We're in this war. We're in this war. We're sitting at home doing nothing, but we're in this war. We're also in this war. We're at war with like half of Italy. Not really, but just, you know, Venice, a bunch of North Italy people, the Pope, the false Pope. We have declared that Bourges is the true and proper papal seat. Yay, France! Thank you for the 3 pennies. We can use that to get more fishing villages, which gives us more sailors, which pushes us towards our goal of having enough of a navy to actually be a meaningful person besides just kind of politically building these alliances that fuck with Europe. We will... Yeah, we'll pray. It'll be fine. Genoa is giving us enough money that we don't mind so much. Parma Mantua has finished their war. Except Parma can't actually take what they want yet. Pope is... Naples is doing pretty okay, though Naples is going to have to deal with Venice soon. Actually, Epirus got in there, and is Epirus part of the Naples situation? No, they're just in their thing. They're just taking advantage of this shit to fight Venice. Okay. Epirus is on the ERE's side. Let's go. Venice weaker. ERE stronger. It's not even real Rome. Look. Pope doesn't even have Rome. I'll spend the prestige. I don't care much about prestige. I mean, prestige is nice, but it's not as important as money. Now we can almost top off this next fishing village. Bit by bit, get these sailors, because we have a sailor shortage. Okay. Our vassal on Corsica is just letting people die for some reason. Sure, why not? Oh, Cassie, look at this. Oh, okay. First, we need to look at this, because this is what I wanted to see. Okay. Novara. Okay, this is just the start of that piece. Novara is annulling a bunch of treaties and giving a bunch of money. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you're in a duty. Well, when you're out of duty, let me know so I can show you the silliness that's happening in France. happening on my phone? What happened on my phone? There's so much discourse about trans women and defense industry jobs going on. So I need to share that I have just gotten a recruitment letter sent to my phone from a defense contractor. I get like 4 of those a week. They're like, oh, trans woman with a decade of experience in IT. Hex yeah. Okay, we're getting close to reasonable stability levels for spending that. Basically, I think if it's not going to drop below 0, I'm willing to take it. Especially for professional armies. I'm willing to drop below 0 for professional armies. Now, stuff I want. There's a lot of stuff I want that's over here, probably. But actually, I don't think there's as much on professional armies that I actually want. No. Okay, the war between Parma and Mantua has won. Let me finish this, because I've been very curious about this, and I will show you the silliness. So, let's see. Mantua is going to give Parma war reparations, annul treaties, and pay a bunch of money. Okay, that was not what I was expecting. Okay, look over here. So, the 100 Years' War ends when England takes a bunch of stuff from France, or France manages to reclaim this stuff. And if you look carefully, England doesn't have any of that stuff. And France doesn't have Aquitaine. We have an independent Aquitaine over here. Which means the 100 Years' War can't end. Because Duke Edward IV, the Black Plantagenet, is just like there. And they've gotten themselves hooked up with Provence and Savoy and Lorraine, so that's not likely to like happen anything. Aquitaine is Plantagenet. So same dynasty as England. He's like a relative, maybe a brother. Like maybe it's like an actual like event thing that happened, and maybe it'll collapse eventually, but for the time being, I just think it's very funny that we have an independent Aquitaine kind of dragging this out. Otherwise, like, England has already taken a bunch of stuff up there to look at ways they can win. Yeah, France needs to take Aquitaine or integrate everything. England does not have any territory in France anymore. So basically, this is probably just going to go off until the Age of Reformation. Which is funny. So funny. Oh my gosh, we can spend our stability. We're getting all that money from Genoa. And our inflation's back to 0, so let's get our inflation up again. Or get our minting back. There we go. And Right now we're just kind of, it looks like we're waiting on that siege for Naples. And maybe Naples will wait for things to go this way for Epirus. But it looks like they got kicked out. Yeah, Epirus only has that and their army's gone. I'm not quite sure what's going on over in Naples. Well, in any case, we'll see what happens between Naples and fake Pope in a bit. True Pope is, of course, the French Pope. But never forget that we back the Guelphs because it's important that Italians follow the Pope, who happens to be France. Fuck off. Bohemia? What do you mean, unlawful territory? This is fucking Arborea. This is Sardinia. Sardinia is not the business of fucking Bohemians. Get out of here. Yeah, we're still integrating it, but it's not a problem. We're just liberating them from Genoese indoctrination. Oof. And we're... Pedro is still around. Pedro is in there so long. Burger privileges. Ugh. Ugh. That's fine. Local burger privileges is fine. Yeah, we still have 37% crown power. We're fine. Commoners have no power on Sardinia. We could completely remove all privileges from the common folk for basically no cost. I don't know why I'd want to. It's a pretty good privilege. What's our values looking like? We are going centralized. That's good. Aristocracy I'd like to ditch. What can we do to get rid of aristocracy? Honestly, the best way we can do that is probably giving out estates to other people. Is there an estate here we can do that can help us move away from aristocracy? Opposite of aristocracy is plutocracy, so that's what we're looking for. Anything here that gives us plutocracy? No. Anything here to move us towards plutocracy? Building rights. I am A-okay with that. And I might want to give something else to the burgers. Yes, but nothing super immediately. Okay. We're just getting our values ticking away from aristocracy. No, not yet. Okay. Then I do need to look for something else that gives us plutocracy. Anything else here give us plutocracy? Innovative's nice, capital economy's nice. Nothing gives us plutocracy. Clergy, do you have anything that gives us plutocracy? Belligerents. No. Nobility, do you have anything that gives us plutocracy? Probably not. Yeah, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's keep relations up with France. Haha! Bratza! Where's Bratza? War reps, humiliate fans, change faction, give money. Hex yeah. And we can get a new government reform. Which will give us plutocracy. Let's go. Look at that. Aristocracy is now ticking away. And as we push towards plutocracy, that's going to weaken the nobility, which will give us more push to plutocracy. Beautiful. And that's just going to help us across the board. And we're almost in a position to get banking. And when we get banking, we'll have all the institutions. Well, except for meritocracy, which... what's meritocracy? The best people should do the jobs? No, the most important people should do the jobs. Duh. It's this meritocracy bullshit. Ocilia independence movement. Who? Why do we want to get involved in a war against Sweden? Yay! Naples, what did you take? Everything. Okay, when Naples took everything, Naples took everything. Okay, and it gave us a bunch of money too. Okay. Hex yeah! Under a new pope, the Catholic Church remains whole and unbroken, but the authority of the pope is significantly weakened. Let us hope Nick Robert is... Oh. Okay. Apparently, the pope is the pope, because the pope lost all the lands, and it's only Avignon now. So the pope is in Avignon, so there's no need for a French pope. So instead of France having the pope has the pope. I understand. It makes sense. That is such a strong Naples, I'm scared. But that's our friend. How many troops do you have? 16? Aragon, if we were to start a war against you... we would not win. We would not win at all. Let's make sure we have a spy network going in Aragon, because we'll need it. France, any chance in hell? They're not that far. I don't think we can get more easily unless... Oh, we just embraced banking on its own. Okay. Uh... Here, you can have some fleet basing rights. How's that go? Goes a little bit. I'm not sure we're going to be able to squeeze it out. The First Neapolitan Nobles Civil War. Oh no! This is a war we might actually be able to help with. Raise our levies. Who am I kidding? They have 7. I'm not gonna go fuck with that. In fact, I don't think I'm even gonna... You know, we'll raise the levies, say that we helped. But I think Naples has it. There you go. I'll have to get more naval. Well, that's fine. We're going to subsidize the fishing villages so that we can make sure that we have ability. Where are people leaving us for? They're not. They just died. Okay. I think Pisa's chilled out enough. We can probably say goodbye to you. Same with Siena. Jawar. Wants to marry their duchess to our... You know what? Sure. We have a marriage union with Jawar. Maybe Jawar will have a personal union. That seems like a terrible thing for us, but it would be funny. We have successfully integrated our province. So what are we gonna do now? Do I just go back to development? Honestly, let's encourage migration. And what's control looking like? Let's keep control up there to speed, maximum control arising in the newly integrated provinces, and then we'll see where we are. Castle Genovese. I don't like that. Can I rename you, please? Yes, you are not going to be Castle Genovese. You're going to be Castle Cassie. There you go. Rename that province. Get Genovese out of here. Yeah, this province up here that produces some fish has 3,000 people living there in the hills along the coast with sparse vegetation. Doesn't even have any available population to build a fishing village in. But I don't want to have it named for the Genovese. We took it from the Genovese. Pedro. Be stabby. Thank you. We bought the vial of the milk of the Virgin Mary. If we don't give the people of Arborea the Virgin Mary's breast milk, they're gonna be mad. We're working on getting friendship with France. France is only -11 to ally us. France is only -11 to ally us. If we manage to build a couple more boats, we might actually be able to get an alliance with France. And if we have an alliance with France, we can pull them into a war in Iberia. And then be good. I might try to befriend Morocco. How far are you? -80. Because yeah, we need to fight Aragon. Aragon is allied to Portugal and Castile. Castile is out. Yeah, Iberia is a hug box. if we're going to liberate the rest of Sardinia, we need a way to break the Iberian hug box. And that feels like it needs to be France and Morocco. France and Morocco together to break the Castilian hug box so that we can liberate the rest of Sardinia. They're not actually... Republic of Corsica is not actually that far away from joining us. And the guilds are slowly winning. The guilds, yes, the guilds. The grannies I'd love to fuck. You know, the ones who back the Pope. The real Pope. In France. I'm sorry. We have another cabinet seat. Okay. What do we want to do with our new cabinet minister? Develop the province more. Yep. And Palauzen is kind of old and not that much better than Agapito, who is young. So Agapito, organized development of Arborea. Our population is a little more spread out than I would like, but it's not that bad. How threatened? Okay, so far we're not seeing too much in the way of Catalans showing up. In fact, the Catalans are here. Piedmont. Be loyal. Oh, hey, we can get a stud farm up in Castle Cassie that will give us a pittance of money. But I think our best situation would be to actually improve the Spinners Guild here. Yeah. Establish the Spinners Guild. Pisa isn't really what we want. Yeah, I think I send our next person up there. I think we have enough favors with France for now. We'll start making friends here, because we might be able to improve relations enough down in Morocco to get a Moroccan alliance. The French alliance is a bit of work still. It's not actually all that far away. They are only minus 12. If we can get boats up. Which we're breaking even on sailors during repairs. So you should get getting repaired now. Yes, okay. The second navy is actually getting repaired. So we are gonna, and we're beginning to build up here. Okay. So if we can get a bit more navy, which is what we want anyway, that should give us enough to get France. So let's start trying to befriend the Marinids. Maybe they'll be able to help us with Tunis later too. Very ambitious long-term future things, but so far, not too shabby. We've pulled ahead. Naples has pulled ahead. Gazaria over here is existing. We should probably consider lunch, yeah. I'm thinking I'm going to try and end the stream with Judge Pedro's death. I'm hoping that's not going to be too long. He's ruled for 40 years now. He's in his 50s. He's actively commanding a fleet. He should die. Our calm, charismatic, free-thinking judge. A prize hunter, even. We saw that in that first war with the Pope when we wrecked our fleets and our economy, kidnapping another fleet from the Pope. Herr Mikolaj de Seraba. Oh gosh. Yes. Zeseraba. De-Seraba became Zeseraba when we went up into Silesia. Oh, that's great. Bohemia is like, hey, give us your unlawful territory. And we're like, screw you. The Pope excommunicated Venice. That's great. Oh, rip ERE. That's okay. Naples is the real Rome. Let's get that stud farm built. Get us a little bit more income, as our income has dropped drastically. We have lost our income from our war reparations. That's unfortunate. We probably don't need to be spending all this on stability anymore. We don't need to be spending anything on stability. It's up there high enough. I'd say we did pretty okay. We were making half a ducat before the war with Genoa, and now that everything from that war has dropped out, we're making 2 ducats. So I think we did a pretty good job reinvesting the money we squeezed out of Genoa. Actually developing sailors. We're doing okay. Hex yeah. Probably use more marketplaces. Sovereignty gives us better crown power. Which reduces the share of nobility. Which speeds up our going that way. Let's go. Hey, we got 61,009. That's almost nice. I'm terrible. I'm so sorry. The marriage union has disbanded. No! What happened to Jawar? We got yoinked. Bohemia, how dare. What's this war? Naples, you're biting off a whole lot. Are you sure that's what you want to be doing? I mean, I guess a stronger Naples helps us fight Aragon. I guess we should probably raise our levies. We've got almost 1,000 men. That's pretty okay. We're not going to bother with fleet levies. We will, however, go... Oh, we need 60. Well, we'll get 60 before too long. That's fine. Our Senate... Yeah, let's get some better efficiency. Sure. I don't think I'm gonna go out of my way for anything here. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, I'll start a new monastery. Our boat didn't stay at home. God damn it. I forgot to call our fleet home, so it sank. Our ruler didn't die when the boat sank, though, so that's good. Sets us back on our actually having a navy ambitions, but sure. Hi, Pisa. Welcome. I hope you enjoy dying, because you're going to. There's nothing you can do to stop the Neapolitan advance. Sorry. It's just how it goes. And while you blockade here, we can smuggle things in through Castle Cassie. No, don't you dare go blockade Castle Cassie. We should probably have a commander in case they land and do something. Like that. Like that. That's what we didn't want them to do. Hi. Luca, how dare. Our lack of forts is really causing us a problem now. Let's go. Don't sell us out. Naples, we've been a great ally. Don't sell us out to get Luke out of this war. You can win this without any issue. You know it. They're over here out of desperation. You got this. Aha! Well, shit. Naples, how dare you? Naples, you're here to save the day! Frickin' finally. Oh my god. There you go, Naples. We distracted them for you. Give you time to get yourself set up in a siege on their fort. Goodbye, levies. Don't want to get actually squished. We don't need any more people to die. Genoa claim that they have a legitimate threat. That's not good. Parma's on our side, though. Ba, ba, ba. We are the 41st power in the world. We do have a great power score. It's mostly due to embraced institutions. But we do count as one of the great powers of the world. Somehow. Not like the best ones, but yeah, we're pretty well regarded. It's the worst we've had in a war, and let's face it, this is Naples biting off a whole lot. And the High Judge sank at sea and swam back ashore. What other countries are led by people who can swim all the way from the Bay of Alghero into Oristano itself, huh? Exactly. What rank is the Eastern Roman Empire? 27. See? We're only half again as powerful as the ERE. How about that, huh? Naples over here. 23. Naples, see? Even weaker than the ERE. And they're our bestie. See, we're not a parasite on the border of Naples. No, we're a diplomatic genius. France, how you doing? They lost a reason to ally us because we lost our boats. Morocco, how are you doing? You're like... What are you? The nobility are like, maybe we should have forts. And I'm like, maybe we should actually build some ships. See, when we build our boats, that will be like a fort on the water. And that'll keep anyone from coming here. Tap head. I'm genius. Let's get this war going faster. I am pretty sure Cassie wants to eat something. And I would like to end this with the death of Judge Pedro. You know, then we can just have, like, the entire RHM be, you know, the impact of this one man's leadership of Arborea. Which was the negotiation of several alliances, and... you know, some pretty goodness. The Gilfs are the Gilfs are getting better. Aragon. Hey, new research. Let's get the rights of the nobility law so we can maybe kick them a little bit down. Navy initiative, because that seems great. Repair cost down. That seems all pretty good. The Pope has cemented an alliance with Aquitaine. A gasp. That the 100 Years' War is gonna run until the Age of Reformation, I swear. Okay, Sienna's fallen. Lots of things have fallen. Those are about to fall. Everything is coming up. Naples. How you doing as far as troops? Not enough to fight that whole mess. That I don't like. Okay, we need to... We're missing people. Well, that's life. Let's get that boat rebuilt. You can call for a crusade against the Sultan of Egypt. Why would I want that? Apparently, when the Council of Trent happens, we'll be able to try to get better laws for Catholicism. Naples is really, really strong. I mean, we like them now, they're our friends, but I am just thinking the future. After we fight Aragon, somehow. After we get some foothold in Tunis, somehow. Which is, somehow means Navy. We're gonna need more Navy. We're eventually gonna have to face off against Naples, I think. We're gonna need... We might need to go back for another bite of Genoa, really. But we'll have to go into Naples, and we'll have to seize more. I mean, it's fine, but we have to eventually. Bogmill. We have Bogomils. The gasp. There's the next war almost done. Come on, finish off Luca. Something's going on in Lorraine and Savoy. Something with the Bishop of Murbach. The First War of the Anti-Lorraine Coalition from Murbach. Who the hell is Murbach? I think Murbach's gonna come out ahead on this. Yay, our monastery is prosperous. We can get nothing or more prosperity. Yay! Yay, prosperity. Those monasteries ended up working out for us. Cortona pays war reparations. The war is beginning to collapse. Luca, war reps, changes factions, pays a bunch of money to people, gets humiliated. That's what you get for coming and getting involved with us, Luca. Haha. There we go. Pisa annuls treaties, releases Volterra, gives money to people. Let's go. Volterra is independent now. And then Siena, the thing that Naples went to war over. Just for Naples. Well, as long as you're not facing a coalition, there might be a little bit of a problem. Everyone's a threat to us. Rights of the nobility, let's go. Curtail the nobility. Get a noble electorate. A rural nobility. I think we are going to curtail the nobility. Actually, we need less nobility. I'm slightly concerned what that's going to do to our cabinet, but we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Are we even hitting that max tax? No. So maybe it's a little bit silly, but get more crown power. More power in the judiciary. France, how far are you? Minus 13. A landed member of the nobilities died without any immediate herald. Under Arborean law, the extant title would pass to the lonely Guarnoabat, a very distant relative. So we can get aristocracy, or we can move towards plutocracy. Yeah. The law says it goes to him, so thus we shall. Nobility, you don't get exceptions to the law. That's not how things work. Volterra has entered an alliance with Florence. Okay. So France, you're at minus 13. Largely strength. Okay, let's pretend that I was able to push this button before he died. I wasn't. We don't have enough money. Okay. Sad news. Judge Pedro III de Serabas has died at the age of 55. He was judge of the High Judicate of Arborea. His late grace died while the navy was in port at Oristano. Negotiations with foreign rulers will seem quiet and bleak without him. As we currently do not have a judge, the country is now ruled through a judicial conclave. Angela de Serabas has become our regent. The event judicial conclave concluded happens to us, and we get less stability. Okay. There we go. We'll have someone up here. Patrol the seas, please. Is there an option to just go back? Yeah, return home at war. Okay, so now let's see how this judicial election happens. Select consort. Angela here is a nun. A 30-year-old nun is running the country while we wait for the judicial election. We are over our relations because of the judicial election. It's our relationship with Naples, which is never going away, so... What? Get our diplomatic spending up, that'll help boost that a little. Hi. So sorry, we're gonna, back off with you. Let's see, what other alliances do we have that we don't want anymore? Tortona. Hi, Tortona, you've been a great friend. Go away. One of the greatest, richest merchant families of the Judicate has decided to reward us for our just rule with a sizable donation. Why, thank you. That will give us enough money for another boat, which we can send to reinforce directly into here. So how does this election go? We are being ruled by a judicial conclave in our country indefinitely. Current regent is not indefinite. So how do we get our new ruler? That's the question that is hovering over me. And when we learn this, we'll be done. And then we might come back to this as not an RHM, but as an actual thing, because I kind of want to rebuild Sardinia and get it from Aragon. But for now, I just want to know how this regency gets resolved. Take months or years to resolve. Granada! Castile is so cruel. OMG. I don't think we need that much diplomatic spending. It's not actually helping us that much. Huh. I might not be able to continue to the end of this, because it is seeming like lunch will be ready soon. So we'll be done when lunch starts. Just a little... There's no indication of how this is going to happen. I haven't gotten any events. There's no one in this queue. We need any male of clergy, nobility, or crown. We have a lot of those. Okay. De Gratia Rex, that is not our situation. Hmm. Provence is on board. You know what? I'm on board with Provence. That puts us way over our limit, but I don't care. That's something I probably should have been doing a while ago, is agitating for liberty in Caligari. If we can get Caligari to revolt, then we can eat Caligari later. Yeah, stability. Okay, we're gonna have to send this guy over to actually improve the stability of the nation. There's really no indication. Like, I was expecting they would be like, oh, here's the people, and there's events and debates, but no, it's just this lady sitting here, and nothing happening. Okay, it says eligibility, male of clergy, nobility, or crown. We have a lot of men of clergy, nobility, and crown. So there should be a lot of people eligible. That smells so good. I'm hungry. Game, give me my new ruler so I can eat. There we are! Judicial conclave concluded. The Supreme Court has finished debating on which judge to be elected. They're excited to celebrate Francesco de Seraba, another member of the de Seraba family, as our new leader. He is old. He's gonna die soon. May his rule be of wisdom. He has no hair. Okay. He's unmarried. No legitimate royal marriages. There we go. Beatrice de Bar, former Duchess of Bar. Welcome to being consort, because we don't care about having heirs, apparently. Yay! So there we go. And with the arising of the new High Count, we have no crown authority anymore. It's not great, but that's where we're going to stop for today. I do not think Franciscu here is going to be nearly as good as Pedro was. But we now know what happens. When we die, we sit there for ages in a regency, and then we get whoever, and we have no control over it. That is certainly a way for this to resolve. In any case, let's see who we can go say hi to. No one. Oh, wait, I see, no? No one! Yay! Go where you will. Have a great time. Peace.